Oops. Press the button. Okay. This is my account. It should be. Not someone. Okay. Can I fix my camera for a second? That's not being pulled. Oh, thank you for the headpad. I have no hope for this shit. Please tell me I didn't just see that. Stop. Stop. What is this game? I just got a venturing too. What is this game? What is this game? Try to see more. No. Stop. 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 Stop.
Gotta get off of Kaylee.
No, I didn't get Clara, but look, now I'm guaranteed. Look, just wait. Wait for this. Ready?
What?
You gotta move it from Kaylee.
Ready? Are you ready for
Yeah,
this?
it's on,
Are you ready for this? This is a 10 pity
it is.
too.
yeah.
Because I just got a
know,
venturing, I
that's
stopped
what
pulling.
That's what I was done. Yeah, she's dying. Oh. Oh, hey yo, let's get another one off the views. Hey yo, I'm prepping up. I'm prepping up. I'm prepping up.
Oh, what? That's 10 pulls. 10 pulls. I just got a venturing. I got 2 5 stars. I had 1 pity. 1 pity. Oh my. Was that 1 pity? What is this game? I don't have it. I'm now guaranteed. I'm now guaranteed. And the thing is, I don't know if you were here.
My past is gradually coming.
Okay, so basically was I went to hard pity trying to get Locha and stuff. And then after Locha 20 pity I got Aventurine. And then one pity, I got her. And like, the only thing that I hate is like the look I have on Lyco. What is this? I didn't actually expect. I was like, oh, I got one, maybe a second one, but I did not expect I got two of the characters that I don't have. And the best thing is now I have a reason actually. I actually didn't expect it. I was just expecting because she was like the first character I got. So I was like, come look, and then afterwards she showed up. Like, damn, now I have two. Oh my god, what is this game? I did not expect that. Uh-oh. No, I also got that. I gotta go, yeah. That is so... I'm not... Now I have to clip those. I'm gonna cry, actually. I don't think I'm ever gonna recover from that, honestly.
Let the show begin.
You're so pretty.
I hear some disharmony.
Oh, he does tease her.
Dangerous thoughts. Let me through. Dodge this. Nap time. Tonight, souls shall embrace.
Hi, I'm doing alright. Actually, I'm doing really good because I did the first 10 pull. Give me a second.
Take this. Rise.
And I ended up getting 2 5-stars.
Honored to meet me.
But it's been a while. How have you been?
Diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. You're the best. Dodge this. What are you looking at?
I was watching someone, they're doing, oh, not someone. I was watching the VAs of the English voice actors, okay, like I was, and Aventurines was getting really lucky.
Want to see what I can do?
And in my head, I'm like, God damn, I wish I could get that lucky one day.
Harmony and unison. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Yeah, I've been getting really lucky on Honkai more than Genshin. Well, actually, no, I can't say that. I actually ended up getting someone I don't really want on Genshin. But, you know, I did a pull, okay? And I got her. I was at 1 pity, okay? And then I got her. Now I'm guaranteed. Again. And I got him early pity. I got him really early. I got him like 20 pulls. And then at 1 pull I ended up getting these 2. And I'm like over here just dying. I'm I was not expecting to get her. I was on my other account and I ended up not getting her. But now I gotta actually farm for both of them. God damn it, I want to try and hit this. They do. Yeah, I ended up getting father on Genshin. And I was trying to be guaranteed for Wanderer. And I was not guaranteed for Wanderer. I'm not guaranteed for Wanderer no more. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, today's activity. Today obtained new 5-star Clara. Today obtained a new 5-star Robin. I love that. I'm never. Oh, that's understandable. I kinda, I don't know. I just don't know if I'm gonna try for Topaz or not, or I should just wait for Boot Hill, because I do really want Boot Hill. But now I need to start grinding for books. I don't think I have enough books to 80 both of them. And I'm just gonna get her Bronya.
This can ensure optimum performance.
And I need the new stuff that just came out. Yeah. I'm just never gonna get over that. I don't think that's ever gonna happen to me. Yeah, there's a lot, but then the lore on Genshin or in Honkai is also really good, mainly for Venturins. I don't know if you've seen him, but he's like the best. But there is like a lot of lore. But I was gonna continue the story. I don't know if you wanna watch that, because I don't know if you're planning to play Honkai. Because I haven't done much. I haven't done the 2.1 story, and I need to do it so I can finish up entering stuff, since I don't think I can get back in there until I do it. Oh, you can. This is just my favorite character. But like, meet one of my newest favorite characters. Hold on. Oh,
Hedge your bets.
look how beautiful he is. Yeah, and then you see him. He's the short one. I have a thing for tall men, but I also have a thing for Venturing.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Heaven's Surge. Rise.
This is my baby girl team, okay?
Weaken dormant scales.
I know, I have a thing. I don't know. I don't really like bonds, but then you see him and then you see Kaveh and then he doesn't count.
You impede me.
So
The fight is set. Receive divinity.
unnecessary. I have a thing for him. I play him too much.
That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
sense a storm.
Only because his crit damage ratio goes up. Thanks to his light cone. One of the only people that actually have their light cone. Ah, goddamn. There can be 3 battles, not 2.
This sword needs sharpening.
See, at least you agree.
Unnecessary.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
The strength. Heaven's circle. Break!
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
I like his nap.
Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
I also have a thing for dragons, but you know, I don't talk about that.
I sense a storm. Heavens, rise!
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Like, you see his height, and you see his same height, and then you see him, and then him's just, they're both short. Truthfully.
Are there other matters?
I hate every time I try to teleport somewhere, my game just lag so bad. I'm just surprised. I'm never gonna get over that one. I mean, I think Blade's like 6'2". Oliver's son. Ah, shit. But I love how he has a sword. He has a sword, and then him, and then he snaps. Then it comes out with money, but you know.
How about you and I go on?
Being on the go.
But alright. Let's start this shit. Actually, let me check this. Nothing important. Because if not, I'm never gonna get to the 2 point. Ah, I changed. I'm used to Genshin. I couldn't find him.
Need me to watch your back.
Ah, shit. What am I doing? Ah, shit. Alright. Yeah. Oh, my J Miko. Yeah. She's, this. She's her. Sleeping. In a Fox form. I don't want to talk about how I have Genshin stuff on my character. And I'm streaming Honkai because it does not make sense. It will never make sense. But it's happening, and it's gonna forever be happening. Mainly because there's like no Genshin plushie stuff, and I refuse to, well, I could get one custom made, but... Okay, I was...
Seems my puzzles are
doing
too effortless for you, IPC ambassador.
Yeah, my character is, the cat, and then the Yamiko's the fox. Hello, fox.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
I should have taken a picture of just posting it.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help.
Doctor friend.
Yes.
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Look how beautiful he is. I love Blade. I still love my Blade, okay? Before anyone says anything. But he's beautiful.
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous
Yeah, I
person
stream
to be
bows.
trusted by the family.
I'm trying to become a creator for bows, or for like the company, since both of them are Hoyoverse games. But right now, I was supposed to stream more Honkai because I was like, I'm gonna lose my 50-50. I'm not gonna get Robin. And then this happened, and I'm 100% guaranteed for the next character, which is good because I'm trying to get the four characters coming up, which is I was supposed to Robin, Boot Hill, Firefly, and then Jade. And then somehow that happened. But I'm still gonna continue doing quests and stuff, just to be sure, like, you know, I get the characters and stuff, and continue doing dailies and stuff. So,
I have come to
but
know
also
you very
continue
well
streaming
as a person,
Genshin as well.
Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent.
I'm still waiting for him to be
generous,
playable.
and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
They have Honkai Impact 3rd, which is connected to this game, and I'm planning to stream that as well, but I'm still learning the controls, because I used to play it on my computer, my laptop, and then I don't know why, it's like completely, like, my brain just doesn't know how to play it on PC for no reason. I have it downloaded, and then they're coming out with a new one coming soon, Zenless Zone Zero, so I'll probably be playing that too, but, when Wolverine Waves comes out, I'll probably be streaming that as well, even though that's not a Hoyoverse game.
Oh, you don't look too well. Am I making you anxious?
I'm still waiting for him to be playable, honestly.
If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
I'm waiting for them to be confirmed. I just hate the fact that they confirmed Jade before they confirmed him. Excuse me, Blade's the tall king. What do you mean? He is the best tall king. He's like the tallest. Well, he was the first tallest man. Which one of my friends refuses to let me like remove off my support teams.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you.
I feel like Aventurine and Don Hong are like the same size, and then Blade and Lucha are the same size of height. Yeah, so Aventurine's the short one, Don Hong is the other one, the short,
There's
and
no
then
need
Blade
for
is
us to be
the tallest.
evasive.
He was the
Let's
tallest
talk about
until I
your
got
sister.
Lucha and they're the same height,
Your
and I
sister's
don't know.
talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore.
Death.
Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion.
Yeah, he is like the recent character I got because I don't have many 5 stars. Because I kind of skipped a lot trying to get Blade. So, I don't have many.
Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Now I have 2 characters to build because I'm planning to at least level up my 5 stars and hopefully my 4 stars as well. Though I will probably need to grind a lot of books. I don't think I have enough to level them
Well,
up.
I'm sure you're aware of the high level
But
of risk
you can
I'll
do
be
it.
undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when
Honey's
you're out
beautiful.
and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Damn.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house.
I love how the team I have right now, I just put it back to the team I have. But I don't... The thing is that it's making me play the game of entering. Like, I can't use mine, though.
I'm not the kind that
Because
takes
I'm like
risks.
about to max them out.
The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
I love my venturing.
No
In my
room for
bleed.
negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Damn.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me.
Oh,
The
God.
fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
113, damn.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the Harmony rejects you.
I still find him attractive. God damn it.
Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Oh, my odd that.
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty.
I really want them to
Did
fight,
you hand
honestly.
over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of
I
Recollection?
really want him to be playable. I don't know why.
Yes.
Battle of the Hot Mid.
Are you an
Honestly,
Avgin
yes.
from Sigonia?
Truthfully.
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
Aventurine is just my beautiful man.
No. Does it
And then
matter?
Blade is my hot man. I can't choose between them,
Love
honestly.
your family more than yourself.
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
You say yes.
I don't know.
Okay.
Interesting. Now, the final question.
Can I marry you?
Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
God damn it. God, he's also hot. Anyways.
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer.
What if they
Open it,
married each
Mr.
other?
Aventurine. It's your
Wait,
last
who?
chance to defend your honor.
Wait, who? Blade and Aventurine? Because no. I refuse. What are you talking about? Oh, those two. I don't know. I don't really ship them together, truthfully speaking. Like, I kinda, like, so, I don't know if you know the universal ship of the Hold on. I actually have to show you who I'm talking about. Because I refuse to, Okay, let's not open source. No, no. These two? Then you go look at these two and they're basically the same person. They're basically the same person. These two. And if you like pay attention to Hoyoverse, they actually give you subtle hints and it's like them.
Please,
I want to marry him.
Are these what you're looking for?
It is chaotic. They will give you hints because due to China's censorship.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that
Let
you are
this
willing
pass.
to take the side of the family in this farce?
No, okay. So basically, I have to show you like after I can actually like look at my screen and stuff. They give you hints and stuff because of China's censorship that they don't do like homosexual like relationships. They don't support it. So you have to go into like the hints like in between the lines in both Genshin and Honkai, which is fine. I like the game for like the game, but I also like looking into the lore and stuff. And right now I'm kind of more focused on Honkai than I am Genshin, but I have been playing a lot more Genshin off stream, mainly because trying to build father. Who texted me? Yeah, there's like one, I think, if I remember correctly, because I was like looking at that, there's one small place like in China that is okay with like same sex and stuff. I forgot which place though. Like I don't want to say places because there's one place and I'm gonna guess that's probably where they're making this game and stuff. I'm not sure. But for them to be able like to play in China and stuff, they have to like censor stuff and like not really show stuff, but they will give you hints and you have to look at them. Just like how people are saying, like if you look at the hints and stuff, Kaveh and Alhaitham are like married, but like you don't really know because some people, some people outside of China, are homophobic and stuff, so they put them as roommates over anything. And so, like, if you go into between the lines, you can figure out that they're, like, basically together. With the way they act towards each other.
What makes you think you can convince me?
God, he is beautiful. I still need to fucking fix him. I gotta rebuild him.
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
The old classic roommates, honestly. Just like... Wow, I typed her name wrong. Hold on. And then these two are like enemies, but they work together. But like you can kind of see that even though he like quote unquote hates him, you kind of can see the thingy that they're like they care for each other and stuff. And so it's like more of a guess that they're together and stuff. And also, if you look at their profile pictures and their character stuff, they're literally together. And that wasn't like they added him in the middle with ratio. It's funny.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital
and then
matters
another
for the
one
sake
I have to
of
show you.
petty pride.
I just gotta check something. Yeah, tagging something.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Plan for what?
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
Can we get married? That's like my main question. I just want to like marry him for no reason. Actually, I also like, you know, I also want to marry Blade, but you know, we won't talk about that. We won't go into details about that.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
At this point, I kind of want to just marry all the Genshin and Honkai men. And then once Zenless comes out, I'm probably gonna marry all those men over there. I need help.
The cornerstone which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
Husband. But dear, literally though. Like, look at him, he's beautiful. Like, when's the wedding? Like, when are we getting married? Truthfully. I know the way he's acting, and it's making me mad because I love my Aventurine. But, like, I have a thing for these men. I need help.
You question
I also
whether
want
he
him.
would entrust
But we
you
want
with someone else's
literally.
cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united
Literally, you agree with me. It's like his eyes, too.
Cornerstones are significantly more precious.
I think I'm
to
paying more
them
attention to their eyes than
their
the actual
very
story.
own
I need help.
lives.
Look at his eyes. Look at how beautiful they are. Like, why aren't these men real? Honestly. Actually, if they were, I would have a problem of who I actually marry. Who's gonna be written on the paper and then who's gonna be on the side.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I'm not looking at the hair no more. Yeah, we big Sims, right?
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
Damn. He's so brutally, like, he is so honest about how he talks to people. Like, he does not give a fuck who it is.
Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
Why aren't you real?
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
That's pretty. Anyways.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the
at
10
this point,
Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstone.
we're just looking at the eyes and
granting
everything
them
else.
an unparalleled radiance.
Learn Andromeda and Ethan. Truthfully, if you learn and stuff, just send me a picture like once you're done drawing so I can actually have something to stare at as well. I'll even add it to like somewhere in my VTuber in like my channel, just like have them there.
And this golden stone is also known as a topaz, not a Aventurine. And it belongs to Topaz.
It's known as a topaz, not a Aventurine. It belongs to Topaz. That makes so much sense, yeah.
So, Do you wish to confront him?
Nice pairs of eyeballs. True.
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
That is so pretty.
I see.
Damn it.
This bag. Mixing a cornerstone. More precious than life itself. With a bunch of worthless jewels. Disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated. Is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
They do. I love them. That's gonna. I love that. Mr. Gambler Aventurine style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you.
I'm still waiting for the playable confirmation from Hoyoverse.
As
I'll let y'all
for the
know
villain,
when it comes out. If he is
I
not
hope
playable,
he
I'm suing this
retreats in
game. I swear.
humiliation.
I'm leaving forever. But I can't because I love my blade. Oh.
It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
That's just once they're into his eyes, like 24/7.
Ratio, you wretch.
But like his, oh my goodness. Okay, so basically his eyes match the other one's hair, and the other one's eyes match his hair. Another hint from Genshin or Honkai.
Finally
but
shown your true
Hoyoverse.
colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
Aventurine or Dr. Ratio? This one or this one?
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
He should be a wallpaper. This one has a wallpaper, an official one. They gave him official art and then they made it a wallpaper. They can
you were to
download.
show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
At this point, just
Is
take
this
a
what the
bunch of
harmony
screenshots.
represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning.
I really just want to take a screenshot of that, but like I won't yet. Yeah, you gotta just take a screenshot of this, like this, hold on. Like that. Kind of forgot how to take screenshots on my PC, so. Like I made it perfect. Once the other one comes out.
Throughout these 17
If you
system
told him.
hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
I think I was going to pause there, but like it didn't pause.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I love this man. Anyways,
I indeed
he's
do
not
need
Blade,
a
but
servant
still.
to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours.
That's fine. I hope you sleep well. I just realized that is 1:30 a.m. for me. I thought it was like later, because usually I stream a lot later. Like at 4 or something.
When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or
Yeah,
if you can provide
hopefully.
me more
I'm trying to start
insights,
streaming earlier.
then they will truly be able to grant
But like,
you mercy.
I'm
and
getting
honesty.
sick, so it's kind of hard.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing
Thank
is
you.
achievable without it.
Hope you have a great night.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it?
God damn.
Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
That raven, I swear.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
God, he's so beautiful.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all.
No, that's a lie.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
All of his eyes.
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured? I got it back, sister.
I did not know we were gonna go into a flashback.
That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again.
Slayer?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won.
He gambled with his life.
They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gayathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgin have. You're a child blessed by Gayathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through, all right? Listen to me and swear to Gayathra Triclops.
Okay. I will swear to Gayathra Triclops to protect this wealth.
All of them.
But sister, if Gayathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gayathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gayathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gayathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes.
I feel bad for his
Everyone praises me for being smart,
backstory.
but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gayathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Oh, it's taking me back. Oh, and I still can't do anything.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Is it possible to access these records for the car room with being watched?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Garden Recollection.
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. A fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of
So either way,
Recollection
it's gonna say the same thing.
and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC?
I'm so
Since they want
confused.
Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving!
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
I'm so confused.
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later.
What the hell is happening?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out. That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Belobog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special
What is
operations
happening?
within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours.
She is such a mommy.
Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh?
I did not expect them to keep in touch.
It's fine. Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
I need to build my Himeko.
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
No.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
He's that good. What? It only works only when the parties are.
As for the 2 cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
Oh.
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony.
Just what's in the
We've got the
behind.
right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Remember me? We meet again.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
This time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
I've got business with the captain. I need to pull some record for me. When's our lunch break?
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report.
He almost told us.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one he mentioned, right?
How did they say everything in front of like the other people? I guess it's okay.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
Damn. I've been needing to grind a lot of books.
One day, I'll grow up and protect everyone.
I need these. Oh god, okay. I'm gonna have to grind both. For Clara and her. And I'm gonna need credits. Oh, I don't want that. Nice. I'm gonna be needing to double grind. I'm gonna try to get them to 80 as soon as I can. Oh.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute.
Oh.
I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
A lot. I didn't sure you got the wrong one. That's right, it's a Mimi.
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Oh, the way he started crying.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Honestly, though.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Spinning people up.
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
It's gonna be exciting though.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation,
I really want to see
one's
it.
allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that... what was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind. Can you perform it again? That... clocky magic.
It's just what I've been waiting for.
Please?
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter
I
of
can
the
see
family's
him right there.
reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave.
It's just a good move.
Let me see what time it is now.
It is a good
Whoa.
mood.
It's this time already. What? Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
Yeah. I left the scene down.
What?
Huh?
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your
Daddy's
tone,
hot.
it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
That's exactly what the family has ordered us to investigate. I'm sorry.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go.
Keep falling.
Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not.
Damn.
You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Moment on the other side. It's gonna put me back on the adventuring side, is it? Can I switch point of views?
Even after that
Or not?
chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building, like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its
I forgot that
limits,
they were talking.
and so does the divines.
Truthfully.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream
Hello,
is crumbling.
guys.
But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm
That
sure
makes
you've
sense.
gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
Damn. She said his other hand gently rests on the hilt of her sword. Then quickly lets go in the blink of an eye.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Oh. It's actually letting me... Okay.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Regarding the gilded...
Gilded Hour.
Okay, gilded.
It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony.
Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk.
Interesting.
I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault's door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky.
As I said, well, not well.
Way, unfazed.
Yeah,
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams.
Well, that's sad.
Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
These are interesting stories, I should say.
The dreamscape of
No,
chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him. This is what I've seen and heard along the way.
I was gonna say, they're gonna put it back.
To me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
How they're making him think.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
He did.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he
Get the hell out of my way,
Deku! Of human nature into
Hey, welcome
his
in. How are you?
heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall
Oh, it's good to
into
hear.
the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit.
I am getting sick,
Thank
but
you, Mr.
I
Yang. I
had
know
a
you wish to be
really good beginning of the stream. So
The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine.
I don't have a migraine.
So I will tell you.
I just said I've been
Even
sick.
if
No,
we're
I didn't say about a migraine.
completely similar. The story you just told. It overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone.
I'm just getting a cold. I've been dealing with like a runny nose all day, which is
I am
kind of
not
why I
who you
haven't
think I
streamed out of.
Nor will my home be as fortunate
Yeah.
as your world.
I haven't had a migraine in a couple of days.
I'm
been good.
It's
I'm
fine.
just getting sick.
I
So
don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
realized I had myself muted.
Mr. Yang, before answering that
I'm back.
question, I wish to continue the previous
But no, I
topic.
don't have a migraine. At least not today. And I'm just kind of
I
sick
like
from
your
this
analogy
cold
very much. Indeed, birds
from
are born to fly.
Saturday.
But in a
I went
distant
out.
past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky.
Oh, they're good. They've been
Tempting
giving me a
touches
headache all day. Like, not an actual
Always
headache,
the
but
sun
they've
is
been
there.
going crazy.
Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky? Only to realize that the
All-consuming
end
black
of the light is
hole.
not the sun, but darkness. Then why, exactly,
They've just been breaking all day.
do we even walk towards the light?
No, I was gonna send me back, isn't it? How did I know? And that was a guess. Oh, never mind. I didn't send me back. I love how we get 3 point of views.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
Oh, Boo Hill.
This voice. It's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, My bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too.
Oh, damn.
Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fudge are you?
I wish they could
I'm the
cut.
Garden of Recollections memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean.
Jesus.
Wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
What was that? The other games. I mainly only play Genshin and Honkai, but I know in Wuthering Waves and Zenless I'll probably be streaming those two. Kind of sticking to these two, and sometimes I play reversed. I just haven't really been streaming that.
I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
I like her. I wish I got her, but I have to get her when she reruns.
Across an ally. Fudge, what a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Asdana's white oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you.
You know, like 1 minute he's like, I'll murder you, and then the next he's like, we're allies now.
But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
She's so pretty. I was taking me back to Aventurines.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. What an honor.
Jesus.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Damn.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion.
Basically, in the beginning of the game, your character, whether you choose the female or the male, basically, Kafka, one of the characters that is playable, gives you a Stellaron, like puts it in your body and stuff, but tells you to stay with this group, and then you basically like help them while trying to like help like figure out your past with like these like that character Kafka and stuff. But it is hinted that you have a past with them, like, but they don't really like, they haven't gone into that lore. So right now they're adding like new characters and stuff, and they're adding backstories so you can wish for them, and then also like new planets and stuff. So I'm still wondering like when we're gonna go into more of that. It's like really interesting, to be honest. And you gain, you know, like new powers and stuff, so.
I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory.
But they recently added a different point of view, so, and I really like them.
Sounds like a
hopefully they
very
keep
elaborate
it.
way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me.
It is really playable if you like,
Do what you must. I look forward to the
if you like
sight of the
turn-based
NPC
games.
fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
It is. This is the newest, the one that came out last patch. And I'm hopeful that I can get far in it so I can...
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice? You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that
This is so this is 2.1. I'm trying to see how far I can get, and then I do want to try doing 2.2 before.
As for now, let the rain
Because most of the time I wait until like after, and then I don't get to do the quest or events and stuff. So I'm gonna try to get that done. Oh. Oh. Okay, the emotions of ow. I did not realize that. Listen to ow. I love how it gives me that. Oh, I can't play mine. Okay. So this is like the main character, at least the male version. And you can do 2 powers. There's destruction and there's preservation, which is, this is like a type of DPS, I guess. And then this is like a tanker. And then these characters are playable. And this is the one that puts like the stellar on in your chest. Your builder. I don't know if I get any chests, but I'm pretty sure I've been in this area.
model of wristwatch.
You should. It's really fun. And it's a lot easier to get characters you want than it is on Genshin sometimes. Unless you're like really looking like both games. Because I definitely am not on Genshin, so. Discern gems answer and the clues regarding the stowaways. Guess I'll do this one first.
Would you be willing to support my performance?
Oh, this person.
And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
Here you go.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
By the way,
you can always join my server that goes off every time I go live.
Death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the Reality Hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up.
Robin?
It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the
Okay.
customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Wait, is that mine? That's a story. Confused. Oh, it's mine. Oh, they give me back mine. Oh, hell yeah. Happy now.
The world has truly lost its way.
I didn't think they would actually give me my back.
You... Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right?
Yeah.
You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
Oh, a great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea.
Jeez.
Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, but what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. Oh, the sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Jesus.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even called this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme.
I'm so confused.
But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Oh, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Already open? Did I not have that one open? Oh, okay. Can't leave it. Alright, whatever.
Who cares if everything's full of sugar? It's a dream after all.
You right? Yeah.
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Okay, I got these gems for you.
Oh? Oh. You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place.
Is he drunk?
Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
I think he's drunk.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
Oh my goodness.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
That's up. Okay.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it.
Thank you, Philip. Appreciate you.
Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Mood. Truthfully.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
This version of the song's
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All
I
right,
like it
then.
that. I like
If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work, then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
I gotta talk to more people.
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
Come on, give me that grand prize! You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Oh, damn.
Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So,
Are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Okay. Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
I feel so bad for him.
Huh? Why do they only have Soul Glad?
This one. I didn't bring.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
I was.
Is this a gift for me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you.
I feel
Thank you
bad
so
for
much.
him.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right?
I like his method.
The Devil of Soul Glad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues.
Nope.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
What the fuck is
Look at you,
that?
snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Why did I not think it would be her?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
Wait, who would be the mute?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, It means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
Oh, Robin.
But it's a good thing if you ask me, because
I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the
That's
word
good.
no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
No, you get some from the thing and the code.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool.
He's so beautiful.
Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
I need to get my water bottle.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues.
Who are you
to
gonna
prove
try
its
for?
existence.
Topaz or Jade?
That's
Or
enough for me. As
Robin.
for the answers to my questions,
Wrong
I'll find them
character.
within
My
17,
brain's not
no,
braining enough.
16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand.
Robin first after Topaz.
Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
Oh god.
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't about it.
Oh, that one takes a while.
Start from scratch.
But since I
That's
had
where the
the
IPC excels,
pre,
right?
kind of took a bit less.
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
I used that thing on my Jade on both my other accounts.
Oh, a deadly button, huh?
Nothing.
Well, I guess the family didn't take your threats seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to
Coffee
bring it in
sounds so
here?
good right now.
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony.
Who would be the other mute?
I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family.
I'm so confused.
And at the climax,
My brain's not braining
the
enough
walls
for
will
this
crumble,
shit.
people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go
2.1?
ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
Hello.
You're still talking big, but sure. If that happens,
Oh.
I'll stay true to my word.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish it, but I don't know
Just
how
don't
long
let
it
me
is.
down now.
If
Okay?
I can't get far because I am sick, I'll probably finish it tomorrow. Are they gonna send me back? Oh, no.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new Lucky Charm?
My poor
Can a commodity
baby.
code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound.
I just want to try to
The
get
guy
caught
in
up
black
because I
didn't
need
say
to do
much,
2.2.
So
That's
I've
all.
no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we
I feel so
clear?
bad for him. My poor baby.
Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if
Alright,
you're
give me
a
1
good
second. I'm gonna get my other water bottle.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you.
Good luck. I hope you get her.
But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 Tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 Tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 Tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike
I
a
mean,
bet with me?
what's your
Oh,
mantra?
You've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never
I feel so
come
bad
back.
for how he's being treated.
It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Oh, back to mine. Which at this point
What
is the
brings
same
you here,
character,
Gallagher?
so.
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval!
I love that. She's cool indeed. I think she is the wrong. Nope.
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy.
Oh, God.
The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
Good luck. I did that on my EU and my Aisha and I got nothing.
All the ingredients right there on
But at
the
least you
counter?
get, I think, a temple
Why, we're in a
from logging
dream,
on.
my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
I won't tell you what I got.
In other words, what you get from your drink is
I will
down
not
to
tell you what I
luck.
got.
So don't overthink it.
I need to turn off my
Indecisiveness has
settings.
no place when
That
it
tells
comes to
people
enjoyment.
what I got. Shit. Oh. No, that's not a war. Yeah. How do you turn this off? I want to talk about who I got.
It's Soul Glad. But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice, it's still fizzy and has a long shelf life.
Maybe there's someone else brought it here. Maybe it's placed here for decoration. No, it might not be.
Let's just leave it here for a while, and it'll be all right, right? Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
No, I want some coffee.
You're right, Himeko.
No, I got a recipe. Ah, goddamn it, I gotta use my brain for this. My brain's not braining enough for this shit. Oh. Not enough though. There's too much for my brain right now. My brain's not working enough for this. Should have like laid down. It would be so much better. But like I need that to be like interrupted, but I can't go more over there. Ah, god damn it. Oh. Well, that was just a guess. I remember I'm the place Kalaki. TikTok is my work. I hate the defense. What? What did I do?
Hey, look at
Oh, your favorite clip.
scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus for Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
Are you sure about that, though? Are you sure? I didn't make your clips. How would I make your clip, huh? The hell? I don't know. I might, if you make any clip, I'll just go into that thingy and just so that it plays this exact clip. Just to torture you. Maybe because that's the only clip you have in your channel, unless they're all deleted, and that's kind of why. I don't know. I can only imagine how intense that scene must have been. Also, energy.
Nah, it turned out to be a landslide victory.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
I don't think I've been to this area, so I just wanted to grab all the chairs real quick. Maybe I have been to this area. Oh, God.
Feeling lucky.
Oh, hate this one.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
The strength.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
Sure, I'll play along.
I sense a storm.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Awaken, dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
Didn't even take any damage.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Eternal sleep is not the
dead return.
Who are you asking? Is that all?
Quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh?
I play both.
What's all the commotion about?
But I've been streaming Honkai more than Genshin, though yesterday I did a pretty long stream of Genshin. And then I think I streamed at night, and then I ended up switching to Genshin. I did Honkai and then kind of switched to Genshin, so. Yeah, I'm trying to stream both. Though I am trying to stream Genshin more in the afternoon, as I've been meeting more Genshin players like more in the afternoon than at 3 a.m. But you know, I'm kinda, if one had to die, or you could say one, oh god. Don't make me choose. Don't make me choose. I like both for like differences. Like I like the character designs on Genshin and Honkai. I love my Nuvi, my Risley. And I also love my Blade. Hold on. I didn't get to read. Oh, I'm sorry. Buzz now die. Oh god. No, I can't choose. I can't choose. Look, it's like you asking me who I like which character out of like my Genshin men and my Honkai men I had to save. Like, bro, like that is the hardest question. Paladins die, please. I mean, yeah, Paladins can die if it means saving Genshin and Honkai. Don't make me choose. I will play your clip again. Yeah, I need to try that. Totally. If you make me choose my clip, my min, I will play your favorite clip again. That would be a good idea, but now I can do hold on. I can do something. Whoever they're not built. Where the fuck? Can I add her to the team? Totally get what you mean. You too. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you totally understand. Well, thank you for a like. I really appreciate you.
Mother duckers.
I wish. Is this updated? I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Look at this bitch right here. Okay, ready? I have one pity, right? One pity. Robin. Clara. I am now guaranteed for boot hell. I am now guaranteed for boot hell. Because I won and lost my 50-50 game and legit. And the thing is of this game. Well, oh, I gotta go this way. Yeah, if you see yellow, that means a 5-star. I was at 24 pity. I got Lucha. Yeah, I think I'm sailing on your leg. I don't know how, but I'm doing it. Then I got Venturing, 20 something. Now I got Robin. And then I got Clara. I don't know what happened. I did not expect to get that. I was ready to lose my 50-50 and not get anyone. I don't know what happened, honestly. I don't know. I'll never be over that because I don't know if that luck will ever happen again. And I really want to try for like the okay. I don't want her light cone, that being said. But I want the new one, the Nihility one. This one. I want this one. So I don't know if I should put like a temple and hope that I get this. Because I don't know how that's gonna work for me. I am at 3 pity. It's like I don't know if I should try to get that 4-star light cone. Or what?
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content.
I just say if you want to play Genshin and Honkai, I say you can on a Honkai, but Genshin.
You have the talent.
And
You attract a huge audience. You're destined.
if you're not tempted to spend money on the games.
Not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
How come even you, Himeko?
Time is running out. We need to hurry.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal. I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This
Was I just watching
rundown
this?
shack with no customers whatsoever.
No, different emotions. Oh god. Okay. Try angry.
Those darn Irish jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here.
I don't know which one's the right answer. So we're gonna try different ones.
It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it.
Things might get out of control if she gets any angrier. I need to come up with another plan.
Damn, I thought she was gonna leave. Okay.
I just don't get why she...
I don't know, like, listen to it again. Happy maybe?
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the
It
stage.
might have to be sad unless you leave
The
now.
crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons dancing around us. And the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes.
Okay, maybe it has to be sad.
Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
Oh.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
Okay.
I just don't get why she won't.
Alright, the last one has to work. If it doesn't work, then it's something else.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance, because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
No new drink.
Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes.
Oh, I think I
Maybe
saw your name in the picture you
should
sent me.
find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me.
Yeah. Violence and
Here's the
vibes or
payment
something.
for
I
the
don't know
dreams.
that.
Please, pass it on to her.
So weird how you have to make her sad to make her leave. I mean, I kind of get it.
He has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than
Yeah,
dreams.
that's like the only thing I paid attention to.
Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
She was pretty. I gotta wait. The recipe for here, or is it just there? Okay, it just gives you the stuff it doesn't. Okay. Let me see if I can find something else. Okay, let's not go over there. Unless I really gotta go over there. Yeah, that's kind of the only thing I looked at. I don't see anything else. Did I, like, get everything? Oh, no, there's something right here.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
Yeah, we'll get back one. Probably give Pride more. You been...
Whoa! The words on the note are changing. Happiness belongs to the noble.
Tú puedes.
Does this mean we can take it? Doing good deeds does pay off. Thank you.
Oh, I don't know what happened, dude. Alright, so that all? That's cool. Banyo. Check these sides. Gotta like double check.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer. Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
There's a dream syrup. Where do you get that? Alright. What should I do? White grape pica, white grape soda, or so glad? Yeah, my defense, I think I might head off to bed.
The original formula is said to be Nunu's favorite drink. It's sour and bitter, and the bubbles burst in your throat like swallowing rusty chains, evoking thoughts of dungeons and prisons. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct, the ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
Jesus. What do you guys think I should choose? Because I really don't know. I don't know what the drink's gonna make. I don't even know what if it's gonna poison me. Yep.
Bright future. A taste that's been a long time coming. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness.
Yeah, Mikhail, the person Misha was crying for. I remember that in 2.0.
Too beautiful to be real.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got
I
it.
missed one syrup. Straw with audio sign.
The IPC's favorite. Ambitious, aren't you? Well, it's done.
I don't get your luck. That's kind of weird.
Here's to you, the Nameless, with this glass of A Ticket to the Boneyard. To the dead and the dying.
It's pretty.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors! They're way more sophisticated than Soulglad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
I've heard his name in my dream.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit, and now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case, and of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds
Are you
wasted
gonna
no time
grind for
searching for
someone
that
else,
girl in
or
both the
to try to get a
dreamscape and
5-star,
reality.
or are you gonna just
But here's the thing.
wait?
We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Guys eradicated her. Just I said that right. Many things will turn out different than what we think it should go.
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she had never existed in the first place. Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
I wouldn't be
No,
surprised if he did
but I'm
write
the
it.
officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the watchmaker.
I just want to know who the watchmaker is, unless it got revealed.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe
And I'll
that
probably
the
take myself
father
to
of
bed and finish
Penacony
this
and
tomorrow
its
night.
actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family is
But I
considered
also
the
need to
watchmaker
start
an enemy for a
building
long
Robin.
time. But the hounds haven't
And
been able
Clara?
to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony. And
I feel
he's
like
the
I'm gonna have
root
to remember
cause
that.
of
I'm
all the
not gonna remember
anomalies in the
that.
dreamscape.
Yeah, but what does this have to do with Mikhail?
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the watchmaker.
Who the hell is Mikhail? Oh. Massful. Oh, sometime later.
Here we are, Clock Studios Theme Park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking Memoria from the Macrovoid. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of Memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the
Whatever.
faithful companion of the underdogs.
Sure, we like the tiny one. So the character is based on Anya is based on a real life person. So the Clocky cartoon is actually a documentary.
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only
And I
exist in
actually
Dreamville,
expect to
but also in the
so
distant
fast.
past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
My friend, have we met before?
Can I try to go figure this out? Apparently, no. Quick. The lights over there. The deli's coming. Yeah, why is it stuck? Even if I move, it's just not like moving for a reason. That took me a lot longer than I should have. Mm-hmm. 15. I just don't know who uses that one. Takes 15. I've only done 15. I feel like I've done more. Alright, this is my adventuring build. And he's about to be maxed. Once I max him out, I'm gonna try to focus on finishing this one up. And then hopefully finally doing hers, because apparently I just haven't built her. Or finished hers. And I have to work on his. And then I also need to work on Robin and stuff.
Huh. So many of them. I've never seen anything like this. Even when they're tracking down suspects.
You can convince them to let us in.
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right?
I thought I was
we
gonna
can
make
see
me walk
everything
somewhere.
from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation,
So the opposite.
he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley
Oh,
crew
Hanunu.
of masked fools,
Oh, I forgot how to
nameless
say that later.
history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How
That's
old are you
interesting.
now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
He said it was
Hanunu
a straight
freed the
face.
frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the Father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No. I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children.
Children?
But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
I'm so confused.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless,
That's so weird.
We wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners.
I feel bad for
and my
him.
past. As for
Truthfully.
Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Who could that person be?
Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real.
Do I really want to see
Or
right now?
just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I
Yes.
believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
No, I don't know.
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
And that the family is an album united as well. Death is related to Watchmaker and
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else. probably within the Oak family. That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
You're really into Clocky, huh?
Oh my
He's
God.
just a fictional character, not a real person.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Not bad. Collect the Galaxy Ranger token. I have to be on hers. God damn it.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
I see a thingy.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
I like the number thing they just decided. And I didn't sleep. I need to get more, birds though.
Stream
I
forth
like her hair.
the gleam of old blades.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment.
Oh, no good.
Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
I know how to use her.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
I may not have her.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Maybe the heads of the family used that model for discussing important matters.
That was the truth right there.
The footprints here are different from the rest. There are two sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Oh.
Stream forth,
Oh, okay.
the
I'm at
gleam of old
rest.
blades. Can you identify the people who left these footprints?
Well,
Isn't it Aventurine
there's a
and
unique pattern here.
Very true,
Flamboyant
right?
even. And judging by the size, I'd say these were men's shoes. If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine.
Aventurine. What about the other set?
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the other, so the second individual is likely equal in status to Aventurine. The IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony, so their presence here is not unexpected.
Stream 4. Gleam.
I do like her technique. Kind of wish I pulled for her, but you know, I didn't.
Stream 4.
And
The gleam of old blades.
that happened. That's a good bird right there.
While there aren't any people in this mansion, they've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place. This is where it ends. On the still waters of oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Heavens, sir. Rise! Let's settle this.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
I'll see you off.
No.
How familiar. On the still waters of oblivion.
Hedge your bets.
Heavens, break!
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Weaken them.
World
cleansing dragon.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems
What
like
does
the
it say?
mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
I didn't actually expect that you were able to like play it. Oh.
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
Look for clues. Over here.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice. And now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was A pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
It's cute.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
Oh, left. Oh, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 9, 10, 15 deaths beyond.
Information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
Yeah. I gotta keep looking for clues. Oh,
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
Like, do we keep these notes? Or are we like, they just disappear from everything?
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Who's gonna expect that?
Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And... Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
No, saying it out
While
loud
the truth remains a mystery,
is not the smartest thing.
I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, Other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up?
So he's like watching wherever he's
While
at.
the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
I was gonna ask if it was gonna send me an Aventurine thing. Apparently,
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes. Tell me.
Gosh, she's so hot.
Do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway.
Oh,
No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to say that word.
Run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Oh, madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life.
So excited for her.
I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me.
Chief.
I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
Cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should
I wish
call
like she moved so like you can see her movements.
Interesting.
Rather than it being
A
just
pity
a
Diamond
picture.
won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong, 30 Tonbus. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go. Pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your
Yes,
plans
kind of
never
matches.
suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable.
Yeah, I believe in his
But-
success.
What then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure? Never to return.
I refuse that he gets failure.
I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas.
Was that him talking to himself about him?
Lowly gambler.
But that's his voice. What the hell? Or that Sunday.
What? What?
What?
What the hell?
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane?
I think like a mix of both.
Perhaps both.
Oh.
Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite.
I'm so confused.
And perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off?
I believe he could.
Why not?
Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
What exactly are you?
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future.
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next?
Head to the...
Why are there no guests here?
Head to the central stage of
What's
the
that
park.
Featherhead doing?
Oh.
Just a Pepeshi? No. A child?
Oh, it's just snapping, okay.
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey kid, you okay? Are you lost?
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Oh god.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time too.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
You go this way? Or the left? Ah, there's just right there. Wait. Oh, I'm supposed to get down there so I can get that chest. I wonder. No, I hit the wrong one.
Eternal The dead return!
Hedge your bets. I
sense a storm.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I kind of forgot to use
I will
this thing.
dispatch you. The fight is set.
Watch your head. It's on me.
The strength. Heaven sent. Rise!
I'll see you off.
A blade knows no you.
Bloom.
Unnecessary.
Repay.
Eternal
Not the family. And we got the heal thing.
I sense a storm.
Let's settle this.
No, great.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
It seems to be him being like a 2.
I underestimated you.
Sure, I'll play along.
The strength.
But they put the third thing.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Oh. So that's kind of easy.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Oh.
Only on Penacony, am I right?
What are you still doing here?
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't
I forgot
see it
about
like
that one.
especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony, and relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting.
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope, so listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal.
Oh.
Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You want so much, and you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too.
Yeah, rude.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
I love his eyes.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight.
I feel like both are mean the same thing.
That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
Of course.
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway. Feeling lucky.
Oh, chest. Oh god. Strapped in the Christ. Precision paladin.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
I can't go that way. I hate these brain games.
Hedge your best.
Sorry, these bosses.
Heaven's Surge. Break!
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
No dirty tricks, all right? Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Awaken the world-cleansing
I'm
dragon.
so used to my team being one way.
It's my turn to hide now. I bet you guys can't find me.
Well, let me kill these off real fast.
Hedge your bets.
The strength. Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Let's settle this. Too little. Your end approaches. Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
No!
All in.
You chose the wrong.
Damn it, I would have had Blade Salt.
As if victory
My
were ever
turn
in
to hide
doubt.
now. I bet you guys can't find me.
It's pretty.
What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water. completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind?
Yeah, I feel bad for him.
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it.
Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Well, your social capital has changed after all.
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it.
Okay.
That child. Could he be in here?
Wait. Oh, there's 3. Hold on. Hello? What's the best beat for this melody? Don't you think it's a little too slow? Wait, will it actually allow me to go down here?
High stakes, high reward.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Blood-cleansing dragon.
Eternal slip.
The dead return! I underestimated you.
Oh my goodness.
The fight is set.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Repay.
That paradise, savor it for me. Failed to send you.
The dice have been bust.
94K is not bad at all.
Watch your head.
Heaven's surge. Break.
No dirty tricks.
Oh, Grace.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
I sent a storm.
I'll see you off.
All in.
Eternal
The dead return!
Oh my goodness, how many times?
Nothing major.
Too little. Failed to send you.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Oh my goodness.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. That child. Could he be in here?
When I seek. I just don't know who uses this. It gives you break effect.
Hedge your bets.
Heaven, sir. Break! You chose the wrong enemy. Awaken the world-cleansing
So it's depressing too.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! Your end approaches. Bloom. Unnecessary. Repay.
Sure, I'll play along.
Heavens, rise! This sword needs sharpening.
That child. Could he be in here?
Do I have lock there? Or not yet? I don't think I look. Oh, it's like right here. Should be one of these areas. Oh, and then there's like. Okay. He was who we were.
Is this?
I'll hit the topaz thing, right?
A topaz? What is this doing here?
I hate the ice going around. No, let's start talking.
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out your heart, son?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious.
Interesting.
Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true, and he spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it... everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same.
So he just needed one more stone and he just got it.
The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time.
But it seems like he's like always lucky, no?
This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. And cunning. Tell me, what's its name?
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it?
Sounds about right.
This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute.
Counterfeit.
And that more precious gem is...
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
It's toast.
Aventurine.
They're named after stones, basically, in a way.
3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly penny, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out, let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
Hey, where
I
is it?
just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they
Sounds
belong.
beautiful.
Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Klipoth's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Probably not.
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction?
It should have been destruction at this point.
Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
And
We'll
would
just
that, would
have
that
to wait
be?
and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh? Hedge your bets, huh?
I sense a storm. Heaven, sir.
Look for a crash reflexes.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Your end approaches.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Alright, I think I'm gonna stop the story here and take myself to bed, and then I'll come back and continue this tomorrow so we can finish 2.1 and also do my daily. If I still want to read real quick. And I went to the wrong thing. Let me see if this person's live. Oh, they are. We'll read them. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna end my stream for here, but thank you all for the chat, the lurks, for everything. I love and appreciate you all, and I should come back tomorrow to finish the 2.1 and maybe start 2.2. We'll see. So that being said, I hope you'll have a lovely, wonderful rest of the day, morning, whatever time it is for all of you, and good night.